You're a descent into alcoholism, Aries. I think we plan to continue bumping the night whenever Bendy gets some more free time. You could probably manage something like that, man, but yeah, you'd be having trouble maintaining cohesion if it's a particularly difficult party to keep together or something like that. Which could be tough. Be an interesting kind of play, though. It's done right anyway. Thank you, man. I'm not sure if I would... Necronaut makes a lot of sense for you, man, and the Witchcraft one makes a lot of sense for Aries. I'm not sure if I would stream a Bump in the Night, or not a Bump in the Night, Astro Inferno, though. Hemwell Cozy, how you doing? But why not stream, Aries? The content involved is simply the content that the GM puts in it. Lux Cozy in, Pet's Head. So unless I start whipping out metaphorical dicks and balls, I think it's probably okay, Aries. Tux Cozy in. Rubs Noggin. I mean, it's fine. What am I gonna get banned for? Satan worshipping? Probably. But man, this character would up for the lore. Make sure to get some rest if you need to, Cozy. You a good noodle. But the good noodles also take care of themselves. Oh no, Bendy is trying hard. That sounds wonderful. A blanket fort. Blanket fort. Of course you can, Aries. Hi, Bendy. Can you hear me? Okay, so you can hear me. Alright, so... Icy could hear me when he came over here to visit. But I couldn't hear Icy. But you can't hear me, and I can't hear you. So I think it's on your end. Which means you gotta fix it. Let's see. So I would be the GM, Plastic Man, Aries. Yeah, that would be the group. There could be more, of course. Well, we got crops and stuff going. Mr. Kuma. I got a shit ton of the necessary copper to where I am almost actually done. Plastic, I believe Miam wants you to play Astro Inferno if I decide to run a game of it. Since, evidently, you acquired Astro Inferno as well. Listen, Rush, it's not like I really want you to come and visit me on Twitch and whatnot, but I do, in fact, stream on Twitch at twitch.tv/AuriXArt, and I also have a YouTube channel at AuriXArt as well. It's a shorts channel. Yeah, read all the rules. Read all the lore, Plastic. You will be quizzed, and I will subtract parameters from your character for failing on that quiz, okay? You gotta take this fucking seriously. If you can't repeat back an encyclopedic knowledge of your character's strengths and weaknesses, I will literally find you and cut off your feet. And I will feed them to Abel, because he probably wants that. That is specifically... I chose a non-critical limb because you can regrow those in Astro Inferno, and also to tease Abel, even though Abel isn't here. I can tease multiple people at once. Yeah, Bendy? What is the chisel sound doing? I've had Astro Inferno, Plastic. I've talked about it on stream, Plastic. You absolute goober. Correct, Plastic, and your nerdy ass keeps showing up here too. What does it say about you? Oh, you always talk about nerd shit, but I'm here every day and I like visiting here. Fucking nerd! Hi, Sky. You too, incidentally, you're a nerd. I'm building the cube, Bendy. What is this? Or Space Station 13, Sky? You would be a Space Station 13 fan. Space Station 13 is probably Barotrauma's granddaddy, honestly. I'm not gonna fall, Plastic. First of all, Plastic. Why would I listen to you? Thank you, Kuma. Explain, Aries. Oh yeah, you told me about that. That sounds pretty cool, Aries. Yeah, I think I used all the compost, Bendy. First of all, why do you want to fuck World 20, Plastic? That's true, man did say that. It's because it was like the only website. It's free and it's usable. It's like playing cool math games on your school computer. You don't play it because those games are rad and cool. You play it because it's what you got. Have fun, Holy! Or don't. I'm not your mom. Or am I? New rule. New lore unlocked. Hi, Zeal. Pat the Bendy. Pets him. Pets him. Pets him. Pets him. Pet, 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 pet. What's up? Ah. What's up, Aries? I mean, it probably won't be that much of an issue, Aries. Like, I'm getting a lot more comfortable coding. Bendy is whining about Lua not having classes and whatnot, so he's wanting to try and switch to Python. But I haven't decided if I'm going to do that because he's a little baby. Zeal pushes over. Takes lunch money. I'm gonna go find the last couple thousand dirt I need, by the way. I don't know. It sounds like quitter talk, Bendy. Cause plastic wanted me to. Bendy, you can't quit. You can't be a little quitter, whiny, boo poopy baby. You gotta be a big, strong man, and you gotta learn classes. You gotta learn classes, Bendy. Come on. Get your head in the game. Bendy's like, I am a procedural programmer. It's the better and most superior method. I would never use anything like object-oriented programming. I am far too elite and hacksaw for that. No, plastic, not those kinds of classes. Probably, Bendy. But I don't know things. I'm just a silly little elf creature. Also, Bendy, those niche crops start to freeze at 10 Celsius, which it hasn't hit since we have been in this zone, so we're probably not going to grow those. Yes, it gives plus 5C. And it's like 9C right now, which will work. Right up until nighttime. You can try it, but I don't think it's going to work. I do like the idea of a greenhouse, though. With that in mind, too, Bendy, since you're wanting glass, I will also mine some of the quartz that I know where it's at, yeah? Yeah, you gonna be a good Bendy? We have like a stack or two. Alright. I mean, you want to start, there's bricks down there for bloomeries. You gotta make glass that way, so go for it. Buh. Wait, I'm Bendy. I have to put forth a modicum of effort. Oh. Bendy the pants pisser. Did you break this chisel? How fucking dare you? I worked hard for that, Bendy, and you just throw it away like that? Typical cat boy. It's okay, Bendy. I understand you can't recognize when somebody works on something. You're not familiar with what work is, given that you are, you know, a smelly cat boy. I'm Bendy. He just looks at me all disappointed. Yeah, I can't hear shit. They gotta listen to you anyway. Give me that shit. Stink ass, smelly ass, catboy ass. Yeah, Aries is remarkably edgy, man. Also true, Plastic. Oh yeah, Bendy, there's a whole bunch of pelts that have cured on the walkway out here from our gainfully employed bunny people. What you doing? You doing something useful? Digging. Alright. Wish me luck, Bendy. We just need a little more copper. Oh, okay, Plastic. Makes you 45 years old. Bzz. Then 25 years old. Bzz. Then 95 years old. Bzz. Now 110 years old. Bzz. Now back to your no age. I, for one, can't wait for Aries to play her witch and kill the party in the first session. You know. I know. I know what I said. No, it's not. It's not a good thing. I don't want to be total party killed. No. No tee hee ha ha corrupt. What's the range of your witch corruption? I need to make sure to stay out of that range. Well, I am a 100% perfectly sane, undying, craftsman. I am... What do you mean the nearest sentient thing? What if you're, like, alone and then, like, 1,000 miles away there's some shithead and you curse the shit out of him? Secondarily, let's just, like, tape a goblin to your back. What's the range, though, Aries? You said the nearest sentient thing, not the nearest sentient thing within X. And that's why you have to burn witches, Benty. Literally by existing, she is corrupting the poor common folk. Behold! She warms up her coffee in the morning with the spell, and bam! Steve from down the street has eye stalks now. I cast the spell Hands to Chickens. Who the fuck keeps their phone brightness low? You a cop? Everybody knows the only reason to keep your phone brightness low is because you're a cop trying to hide your stuff from good, hard-working criminals. Correct. Now give me your bones. Hearsay, Your Honor. That's a bird. Birds don't exist and aren't real. Thus, all crimes that they are accusing me of are patently false. I don't know, like 1,000 copper? Yeah. Aries, you just want to inadvertently curse me and watch my character struggle with the implications of that. Aries, you can't curse my character. Because I don't want to be cursed. You know what, Aries? Jail. That's true, Aries. You are a willful female and thus beloved by Satan, so... Hi, Charlie. We're making stupid jokes. Also that. I kind of do, man. But I'll have to see if the spark strikes for, like, a plot. Because my first instinct on trying a new system is basically to make a system-flavored... You guys meet in a tavern and go on an adventure, you know? And I don't know how that would go over with Astro. And yes, Charlie. Mendy's wanting some glass for a greenhouse. I figure I'll get him a stack and then let him figure it out from there. Yeah, it sounds appropriate to me, man. Ultra high native copper, eh? Aries, you can't mention that. That's secret lore. Eh. A pinky out drunk, if you will. I can feel bird energy related to this. Just bird energy. I can feel you being excited about it. Okay, Bendy. I'll keep my eye out for Flint. Of course, Bendy. It's fun. Thank you for your hard work, too. You've done some really good building. Yes, and compliments can go two ways. So, we've actually done the math, man. You weren't here for the math part, but Bendy wants to make our living space, which is one of the smallest parts of our living space, out of copper. Each piece of copper roofing, you get 2 per craft, and each craft requires 3 plates. Each plate requires 2 ingots. Each ingot requires 100 units of metal. Each nugget of metal is 5 units. So you need 20 nuggets in order to make a single ingot. In order to make what should be all the necessary roofs for Bendy's stuff, the roof that we're making, it will be around 4,000 to 5,000, 4,560 copper units. 4,560 nugs. Bendy wanted to flex, so here we are. What's up, Aries? Yeah, this may be all of the node that I need, honestly. It's just gonna get me enough copper, I think. What's our 42%? Opinion on Necronaut? Dork. Next question. I'm sure Aries is okay with me speaking for her in a few things. Curses Aries with the grim knowledge of the future. To cook copper? Not really, no. Head on, apply directly to forehead. Head on, apply directly to forehead. Hmm. Nope. Nope. Hmm. It's okay, Cozy. It's always a pleasure to hear from you, though. Time is wimey. Now we gotta sit here and we gotta wait for a little bit. What resources, Tia? You talking about those rocks that I threw on the ground? The rest of that goes in a chest. Bendy's the only person that knows how to run out of rocks. I mean, you can technically, Bendy. And by the way, for the healing items. Horsetail still tends to grow underneath trees and stuff. And you got reeds and things, and you can make bone broth soup. I had it. Oh yeah, Bendy, can you find the dimensions of the flax farm for me? Okay. I need to know how much flax seeds we need. Because it looks like it's about half full, and we got like 60 in there right now. 60 or 70. I want to know how many. Hi, Cozy. Pets. That's true, Charlie. Ooh. Oh. I see, Cozy, I see. You been messing with it a little bit? That's cool. I forget, Cozy. Did you... When you made this one, did you see the updated character sheet and whatnot? Ah. Give me just a second. If you're still in the Discord, you should be able to see it in emotes and art, but... I've got to recover my stability anyway, so... Copy... And paste. Copy... And paste. Yeah, I'm a little less chesty, thank you. You did good, Bendy. Do not pinch. I will admit, I am more of a fan of this style, like the one that you have with this particular model that I'm using right here, Cozy. But I do like the look of the little pokes that you did for that one, too. It's a different style, kind of, but I like both of them. This one I do prefer, though. Is neat. Where am I going? What am I doing? Okay, yes. Back into hole. Hole of safety. Yes. Plus, you've shown some really cute little models and whatnot that you've been messing with. Yeah. Honestly, Cozy, you could probably offer V-Roid commissions. I know people don't tend to value them as highly at... Ow! As, raw commissions, but they're still really good. And you could probably get a decent amount of money. If it's the thing that you wish to do. 192 farm spaces, so we would need roughly 3 times what we got. Oh, that's kind of neat. So when one of my arrows broke, Bendy, it turned into a 10 bronze nugget. So that's actually really nice. It can be a little spooky. Spooks cozy. I'm gonna be honest, Cozy, I've been using the one that you made me since you made it. I really like it. It makes me quite happy. And you're saying you want some more custom work under your belt. What sort of custom work do you want to do? You could also... I don't know really how to make hair or whatnot, but I know Aries is a model maker. She might be able to give you some ideas on how to improve it. Aries does do 2D, but she might be able to point. Because she has a wide breadth of skills. Aries, I know you say that you suck at stuff constantly. Yeah. More directly for 3D stuff, Zeal has shown some real sharp skills in Blender and whatnot, too. Yeah, Matcha. I know that Plastic Fondue has been messing with Blender a little bit too. So if you're wanting to look into somebody to talk shop with like 3D stuff, he is a beginner, but I do believe he is quite good and has been learning with it too. Yeah, Zeal, show us some of your Blender stuff to Cozy. Minecraft chest opening noise in Cozy's brain. Might be able to find more copper, but... From my brief stints into the poor showings that I call art, that's pretty straightforward, yeah. But also feels pretty nice, man. What's up, Aries? Yeah. Also, Zeal, I saw that amateur comment, and, you know, I understand that from a certain perspective, too, but, like, you made an actual model, like a visible, recognizable, and workable 3D model with Blender. It's not so much amateur at that point as inexperienced. I would say being an amateur means that someone who is not really able to use the program appropriately. It's someone learning to use the program. At least that's how I kind of feel about it. So it might just be a difference in definition. Also, Bendy, if I miss something you say, you might want to just ping in chat or, like, give me a second, because whenever I'm prospecting, it overrides the, Vintage Story chat, so I can't see it until I manually look again. This kills the janitor, Aries. What? Shadowrun is a shitpost, man. Cozy. Cover your head. Go get some rest. It's a pleasure to see you, but If you need to go rest, make sure to rest your head, and you will be welcome back once you are feeling up to it, yeah? Beating an already dead corpse, trying to get information from it. Looks like enough copper. Surely that's enough copper, right? You know, one day I think I'm just gonna send Bendy to the copper mine that I've been using here, and I want to see how it goes for him. And then I'll build something that's just god-awful trash out of, like, packed dirt and stuff, so that when he gets back, he's like... teases Bendy incessantly. Ah, yes, the amnesiac, who naturally will be able to remember all of the special facets of their cyberware. And will be able to use it to the full extent of its abilities. Aries, Mian is one of those people who compulsively makes entire teams of characters in the hopes they will one day be able to play them. One day, man. One day. You two will be able to play Shadowrun again. Come on, man. Just go on to Roll20 and play it. There are always people recruiting. Ow. God damn. I am fucking... Ugh, the leaves. Three. Woofs. 2 woofs. Yeah. What is your DM style? I don't know. You're a pretty good DM. I enjoyed it. I thought the encounters were neat. I think you like to be a little theatrical whenever you show stuff off. And the voices you do are a pretty good part of it too. So like... at least like a solid 6 out of 10, but we haven't completed a campaign yet, so... Subs. Damn it. I hate having to navigate through this shit. Ah! Sure it did. Tried to kill me. Rude ass wolf. That's the man. Berry bushes are blooming. Bendy. Hi, Charlie. Pet, 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 pet. What's up, Bimby? I haven't thought of a campaign idea yet, no. It'll take a while. No, it hasn't been a while. It's been a little bit. Just a smidge of time. A crumb in the grand scheme of things. Nay, nary a crumb. 'Tis instead naught but the tiniest atomic smidgen. You're a crumb, man. Pushes over. Yes, Smidgeon is actually Skypion's cousin. Specifically, you take their unevolved form, and you rub a blue rock on Skypion, and Smidgeon is like a dirt-colored rock. And yes, I told Nyan about the inner demon of my undying character. Or at least what its power level is. Hi, Bendy. Pet, 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 pet. Ooh, I bet that makes it heal some too, doesn't it? Some sort of super bread? A super mega bread? I've got some food that I got from some woofs, so these are for you. Oh. Ooh. Thank you, Bendy. Pet, 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 pet. I think I got all the copper we need, too. For now. At least for this project. If your ass wants the eventual mega project we're gonna be making around this little village to be copper roof, guess whose ass is gonna go get some more copper? It's gonna be you. It's gonna be you. Rubs your cheeks. We're gonna send your ass right out to the mines. Straight to the mines. Also, Bendy, if you're wanting to preserve meat, make sure to smoke it instead of aging it in your spot down there, because aging it does not preserve it for very much longer. Yeah, aging is to upgrade. But you gotta use it, because like 20 of it spoiled. Points. Points! Points! Points. Bullies. Pushes over. Takes lunch money. Pushes over again. Takes lunch money again. Shakes down. Calls rats trash. Burns down Skaven Blight. Thank you, Rushy. Alright. Well, we definitely got enough. Now I just need those, bulk plate molds, Bendy. I've got 5,000 copper units over here. Unfortunately, Bendy. Actually, let's see something. I'll think about it. You sit there, you sit right there and keep looking pretty, and I'll figure it out. I'll figure out something, alright? I can smelt 2560 a run. Oh no, that's not even all that I got, Icy. Okay, so we're good, Bendy. 2560. That makes sense, Bendy. 2560. I could actually work with 5 bulk molds and 2 fires going, but that's not. So what do I do with 2,000? 8. 5, 6, 7, 8. $2,000 units of copper. All right. Hi, Bendy. Oh, this is going to take several burns. If you think you can get them up and running real quick, I would like 2 more bulk molds just so that I can cycle through them. Because, it's going to take a while. But it's up to you. Okay, Bendy. Okay, so 400 nuggets makes 2,000 units of copper. It's true, I am playing house with Bendy. Because he's a cool Bendy. And I likes him. Welcome in, Sky. Areas, you have been rotated. What does your character do? What you doing, Icy? What do you think you're doing, huh? Yeah, I bet that hurt. Go on, get. Hoodlums. Aries is a government drone, so of course she does. Okay, Bendy, I've got a couple of bloomeries going for more glass for the greenhouse. This will probably break some of the leftover bricks, so we might need another run of fire bricks. That's a Bendy. I should be able to make another run of glass. How much glass do you think you'll need, Bendy? Do you have an idea? Depends on what it is. Explain yourself, Matcha. Pat the Bendy. It's actually really nice to you. We look down on people like Matcha and whatnot. Hate is a strong word. Yes, Matcha, we know you look up from on high at all of the people having fun. And be like, ooh, I gotta go grind Final Fantasy 14 PvP, ooh. That's what you sound like. Thirteen by 5. 13 by 5. Means 65 blocks of glass, Bendy? $35 to make a valid lighthouse. We will be getting 24. I'm actually going to make a plate for Bendy's lantern, Charlie. 34, 34. We should have plenty. What's up, Aries? Nope, you can't start smoking for the aesthetic, Aries. Not allowed. Matcha, why do you want to fuck pigeons? It's weird, dude. Bendy, bring me your lantern. Hello, Bendy. Give me just a moment to finish pouring this. Okay, and there you go. Excuse me. You're welcome, Bendy. I do not have any flint, no. Thankfully, you should just be able to run around and find a bunch. Matcha, don't ever mention that pony mod again. I'll stab you. L plus ratio, never going to win and finish your PvP stuff. Final Fantasy XIV is mid. Baby lawyer points. Did you guys know that Matcha exclusively sues babies in his day job? Click here to find more. 6. And of course, where do you think lawyers come from? Oof. I will admit, Mach is actually a good lawyer. And a good boy. We like him. Oh, I know. Pap series. What'd you go and do that for? I would not, man. I run only the most serious of campaigns, I'll have you know. Bendy, I have something for you. The floof floof. Pats the floof, pats the floof, pats the floof. So grumpy. Look at names from, like, the Diablo series. Defira! Ah! Aries, why are you Latin adjacent gibberish? Crafter. Yeah, Bone Snapper's pretty straightforward for a demon. Do they snap bones? Do they like snapping bones? Is that like a thing that they enjoy? You know, Bendy, you could make a sling for range damage. I wonder if it would be any good. Here you go, Bendy. Defend thyself. Pet, pet, pet. You're welcome, Bendy. Yeah, it turns out all demons... Go for it, Matcha. In Astro Inferno, all demons are named very similar to early 2000s screen names on Xbox Live. An attorney died and was stopped at the gates of heaven. Welcome, attorney. You may stay in heaven, but you shall be handling cases that must be tried. Your first trial is next Thursday. Well, I don't want to do that. Then it's off to hell with you! He had to work to stay in God's grace, so the attorney went to hell where the devil stopped him. Welcome to hell! You'll be forced to do trial for us here, and your first case is tomorrow. What? But heaven gave me a week, the attorney griped. That's because heaven doesn't have enough judges to go around, but we have plenty. Ha! Ad break. I want to get this cast, and then start the other ones warming up. I'm going to go get some tea. I think Matcha's probably got a good chance at heaven, if it wasn't for all the furry stuff. Hi, Zeal. Oh yeah, Zeal's a furry too. Jail. Okay, BRB. A furry? In my Christian Discord server? Oh, no, no, Nom. You forgot the third gender, which is Omega, who exists exclusively to be impregnated. And also, man, I didn't pick the ads. Blame Amazon. Bendy, is there anything that you want made while I'm at the forge? Anything that you would like? Any tools that you think we should get more of? Any things? Hey, look! Man, Plastic gave you a gifted sub. Plastic, the anonymous thing only works if you go off of your regular timing. Homie... I'm about to say steel. I cannot... I've only got the iron for one spear. I need to go mine some more iron at some point. So anything out of bronze? I don't know, Bendy. Probably because you want to be nearby. Because you're cute. We're not stealing nothing. Where's what? What do you want, you little goblin? It's in there. It's in the basket. Did you get some? Okay. I'm guessing that's why he's running off. Yeah, what's up, Aries? Because I'm cute, Plastic. Points at Rush. Psychologist! Boo! Did you guys know that Rush is an actual psychologist and a very good creature? Alright, so, man, a big thing about this, I didn't say whether you got a roll or you can pick yet. I ain't say shit. Yeah, plastic. You know what happens, right, Plastic? As soon as you play a tabletop game, you start becoming nerdier and nerdier. You're screwed, dude. I believe rules is written, it's you roll just about everything, unless the game master says otherwise. Fuck it, we ball. Do it. Pick your stuff. Ah, hi, cheese. You know, the sunflowers, Bendy, they say that they have 12 growth stages, but they have fucking flown through those stages. Ah. I bet you do, Bendy. Oh yeah, Bendy, have you culled the bunnies recently? I fed them again recently, so there's probably more. I think I managed to eliminate all the Gen 1s, so we should have some Gen 2, 3s, and 4s. And basically, yeah, Plastic, if you look over into the shadows there, you can see the bunny pit. The pit for bunnies. The pit made exclusively for bunnies. I suppose the breeding pits are kind of Zeal's home. They stop in every once in a while. Interchangeably. Need to feed them more. Alright. Interesting redeem. Go for it, V. Nope, not crashed. Hmm. How would I do that is the question. I don't think I can flip it upside down, or at least I'm not... It's not something I've ever done before, so I'm not sure if I can. Plastic, so, I can rotate it, but it likes to stick to the ground because it actually renders it in an environment, so... let's see... There we go. Okay, so that's handy. Yeah. I'm sure Abel would be very excited. There you go. Thank you, V. McDonald's bag sitting outside the door. Did you eat it, though, V? That's free food, V. There are starving orphans in, what's the joke, though? There's starving orphans in Papua New Guinea. And you're just gonna let that food not be eaten? What? It's only 4 hours. It's coldish outside. Your bloodline is weak, V. That's fresh food where I come from. I hate McDonald's. Is this what you wanted, plastic? V, you just gotta like, put the stale McDonald's in your mouth and chew. It's fine. Germs and food poisoning literally cannot hurt you unless you give them permission. Hey. There you go. There you go, plastic. Remember, V, if you get sick, it's just weakness leaving your body. Similar to how all of the blood is rushing to my head. Oh, little one. Addie. So Addie is waking up from her brumation, I think. She hasn't pooped yet. But contrary to yesterday, she didn't really want to get out fully today. So she's just kind of like halfway out of her little hide, and she's just staring at everything like, you see nothing. I mean, any BK or anything is better than the BK that I have, man. The Burger King that I have routinely sells moldy bread and stuff. It passed my head, which is currently not on screen. Oh yeah, V, don't... Maybe don't actually eat that. Unless you are feeling brave. Because McDonald's does keep. How hungry are you? Because I've been hungry enough to risk it. And poor. And poor enough. Hey, Bendy. Bendy, would you eat a McDonald's quarter pounder with cheese, 10 nuggets, and a large fry that have been sitting on your stoop for 4 to 5 hours? Bendy says he'd do it. You can just trim the mold off and it's fine. Bendy says that 6 hours is the cutoff. I don't know what science he's... I don't know what science he's using for that, but he says that's the cutoff. The fries are like 24 hours, he says. Which logs, Bendy? Aries, you are moderately dangerous. Hiya, Bendy. How much glass did we need? How much glass did we need for the thingy thing? 35. All right, good. I got 40 for you. And we can make a little more. Yep. Yep. You're welcome, Bendy. Yeah, V, but people on the internet are weak and frail, unlike you who are strong and powerful. Aries. Bendy, broken copper tools don't go in the central chest. Bendy. Where do they go, Bendy? Smoochie's Aries. Beats Bendy up, takes lunch money. You're lucky I even brought it that far. Listen here, you little shit. Jail. That's right, that's what you get. What you get, gravity. Ah, smushes Aries. I probably wouldn't make you roll random, no. Rolling random's a little meh. Given the scarcity of flint, Bendy, you don't have to make a 4th bulk plate mold if you don't want to. I don't want a 4... Why is that? Our garden is really nice and compact and fun to run around in. The flax fields are going to be really, really, really useful. I'm almost through 1 crate of copper. And I'm smelting a bunch of bronze in between heatings of that, too. Because the molds have to cool down. Eddie, little spud. I have to get a picture if you forgot. Oh, first we're gonna do this. Boop. No! You're gonna eat, aren't you? Okay, Eddie. We'll get a picture for you for the nice little critters. You look so sleepy. Oh my goodness. Alright. Ba-ba-ba. Ba. Ba. You'll be alright, plastic. Oh, and... Boop. That's the plastic. Listen, I know you're trying to rep Abel here, but no. Too big. Ah. Seems like the right size, yeah. Yeah. I rolled my demon. I choose. Exodia. Pushes Icy over. And pushes Icy over again. And it's fun to see you being a little shit, man. I'm amused. I feel like I should be bigger. I'm supposed to be bigger, aren't I? Question mark? Right here. No, really, what was my scale before? I forgot how big I was. Nah, man. Negative, man. Derp, no. I'm glad. That's the point, man. Was I this big? I can't remember now. Only got the one brain cell. No, Aries, I'm just trying to get my head in the correct shape after being a foot for a while. A small window that's nothing but your boobs. Boob. Ah. Too big. Too small. Ah! No. That looks right. That feels right. I think. You know what? I have a better idea. Do not save. Health will return after these advertisements. Perfect. I'm smart. Sometimes. Listen, Plastic. Listen, Plastic. I've already had like one set of loots made. Wasn't even on my request, but it happened. It'll be alright, alright? It'll be alright. Oh no, my wife is making lewds of me again. Oh no. So far I got like 40 plates, Bendy. Oh. Yeah. And V's like, huh? Great hammer, go bonk. You're a veggie, Bendy. You harvesting, Bendy? What do you think you're doing? That ain't ready for harvest. Oh yeah. But the plants gotta grow. Some of them are almost done growing. Also, to be fair, the greenhouse was your idea. Yeah. It's a good idea, though. So I'll claim responsibility for it. Yeah, but you gotta get away with the bashing. Yeah. Locks Bendy in the basement. Oh yeah, I need to go, feed some turnips if we have any to the bunnies. No. Yeah. Don't forget to smoke this fish or something, Bendy. If you don't, I'll Feeding the bunnies things like carrots make them taste better. Hello, employees! We'll also probably end up pickling a bunch of veggies, Bendy. Since, you've got vinegar started. What's your starting truth, man? So the collection of artifact physical music media to buy our weapons. That's a pretty good one. they would probably be even more exceedingly difficult to find, man, because the game takes place in like the year 2066. Far be it for them to be called lost media. Finding a record or a record player outside of a museum 600 years from now. Hell, finding an MP3 player that still functions might be a generous stretch. I think I could probably come up with a pretty good hook for that, too. Especially since you didn't roll exactly what you would really want for your character in what you did there. Maybe your character got swindled out of what would have been a absolutely historic score. Get it? Historic? I'm clever. Nerp. Derp. 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 Yes, good, good. Okay. Only a couple of the carrots are ready, so we'll let the other ones mature here too. You're okay, Bendy. Pet, 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 pet. That's a good Bendy right there. We likes him. Also, Bendy, have you messed around with a bow and arrow much? No worries. I noticed that it was faster than the spears, but that makes sense, you're right. What's their drug of choice, man? Is it a fantasy drug? A fantastical one? Or something more grounded? Well, I usually have some unique drugs and vices and whatnot that tend to crop up in my character creation. Not character creation, in my world creation. Glut is a pretty common one. Blueberry. Then good old Becky. Made some more glass out of what the quartz we had left over, if you need more, Bendy. Mm-hmm. Especially something that required industry to actually make it widely available. I'd say stuff like the devil's lettuce would probably be still relatively common since it's relatively easy to grow. It would probably be a more, we'll say, endemic version of it, but what's up, Bendy? Well, it's a good thing I made 12. I got you covered, Bendy. I made more just in case. I will bring... There you go. Oh, that's trippy. Look at stream, Bendy. I couldn't resist, I'm sorry. My fingers! Your fingers hurt, Mindy? Pat, pat, pat. You never fall for my pranks. I'm just too good, Bendy. And probably some more exotic variants and whatnot of them, yeah, because I doubt that the breakdown of law and order in addition to the actual order of the universe in general stop people from experimenting with new and exciting substances. Come on, Toots, just take a little bit of the good stuff, eh? Hey, Bendy, how can you tell if it's a greenhouse? How can you tell if it's a greenhouse and not just, like, a shack? Okay. Thank you, man. You were correct, but it'll take some time for it to update. Okie dokie. You're not stupid, man. Pet the penny. We'll probably seek limestone, either via trade with Icy, and for now, but once the ship is done, I think we can do that, yeah? Mwah. That's a bendy boy right there. I like him. Exactly, Bendy. And we can treat Icy like a wage slave. It's true. But real friends... God. Real friends make it to where their friends are useful to the economy. Good job, man. I believe Aries is streaming now, isn't she? Alright, I think this is the longest my forge has ever been hot. Don't take that out of context or you're banned. Go and get. Alright, we'll do. Correct, man. It's because I am the Master Lord streamer. Thank you. Feels good, doesn't it? Yeah, Bendy? Yeah, they are pretty valuable. True, but making plates is its own chore, too. And we can sell... on the market. Stuff. The market in my teeny tiny vintage story server. Community server. Owned entirely by me, and Matcha is not involved. The world is timey-wimey. I'm not stopping my forging. The phenomenal power of the sense of time and space in this world can eat my ass. Fuck you, big giraffe! So you take the archetype that you are a part of, man, and then you variate it with your own RP and interesting stuff. Be cool. Nayari. Bendy, the world is all wibbly wobbly. It's all wibbly wobbly, boy. I gotta forge. I must forge. You probably don't want to go out into the ground, Bendy. Well, that's cool. No, Bendy, you're gonna get shot by all of the people with the bow and arrow guns. Or maybe that's what was fixed in one of the recent updates. Because, Derp, you have offended the gods. You have defended the gods with your massive farm, Derp. Repent. Make another character, man. What if the first one dies? You'll have to be prepared. Time is all wibbly wobbly. What do you mean by sap, Bendy? Do you mean resin? Uh-huh. So proud of you. I finished grinding all the stuff that was in the grindstone. You're welcome. What you doing, Bendy? Oh no. Why are you fucked, man? Ooh, that's actually a really neat spawn. There's an iron hammer on the wall, directly across from the door, Bendy. What's up, Bendy? A metal rod? Yeah, I should be able to make one. Just like a rod. Okay. Life's a birch, man. Yeah. Aid me, Bendy! Whoop! Ow. I got it. Ah! Sounds like you're getting a pretty decent start, though, man. You got the mods enabled, or? Vanilla. That sounds like a really nice thing, though, actually, Bendy. Processing iron stuff is a pain in the ass. No, it doesn't. No. Here, force this one. It's pretty neat, isn't it? Forging is fun. Yeah. Dude, the fucking working on iron together is or alone is a bitch. Thank you. I do, Bendy. I'm making a second one for you, too. Why are you not exactly using lanterns and whatnot, man? Here you go, Bendy. Hi, Seppi. Pat, pat, pat. Infinite light source, not cheaty. Infinite light source, vaguely hand wavy as you just replacing the candles. Don't forget to put the tools that you take back where they came from, Bendy. In the right spots! If you don't, you're gay. Whoa. Should have dodged her. They don't need wax. Or flask. Especially if you're hunting. Tools aren't, no. So if you use the hammer, it's basically you're using it to form the press. Plus, you've got peat there, man. Ostensibly, you could just condense peat and use fibers from plants and whatnot woven together, and you'd have a candle. Bendy, I'm gonna put the calcined flint you had in the grinder in the chest for rocks and stuff, okay? Make candles from reeds too. Most medieval people used reeds for candles. You kind of just dry them a little and then tie them up tight. Families would intentionally grow a batch somewhere in walking distance just for light. Yeah. Game is unfinished. So you take what you can get, man. The game isn't actually finished. I say we push Mian over. But also, why no packed dirt? Like, that's a thing that you can do. Okay, Bendy. And soil instability is fine, but you can pack... You can pack dirt and whatnot. Okay. I mean, that's fair, Bendy. If they've been tainted ones, that's dangerous. And yeah, that is something that I would probably do in that case. So if you're wanting to make packed dirt a little bit more spicy, you could do something like that. Because you are condensing it. You're making it more dense. No, you can, man. We're having a conversation, not accusing you. I'm teasing you, but yeah. Yeah, goober. Yeah. I like the idea of cob as an early game material. Be good, Kuma. Thank you for joining. Thank you, Rushy. Seen any fireflies, Bendy? Seen any fireflies? Okay, let me know if you see any. Also, I may have remembered something that you can mess around with too, Bendy. Because I know you like making juice and stuff. You're a torch man. Hi. I'm lucky, Bendy. Indeed, Charlie. Now you can bottle juice and syrup and stuff, Bendy. Two, 4, 6, 8. 80 copper plates. Going to check right now, actually. They have. Remember to tell me if you see any fireflies, Bendy. Like, keep an eye out over the rims and stuff. I'm really happy that we found coal prior to starting this process, because that would have been a bitch. Plus 5 seed from greenhouse. Good job. I see. Bendy did a cool thing. I mined out a vein and got like 300, which is what has been helping me burn through all this. $4,000. There is no story embossing, say. I think you and Bendy have that in common, man. Bendy really enjoys the rustic life. Man, do you just want to be a medieval peasant? Like, yeah, Bendy, do you like how sometimes they'll be charging at you, but then they'll kind of fall over and start twitching and convulsing because they're in horrific pain constantly? I respect that, man. And I understand. Oh, so I actually can't get that hot, huh? Alright. You'd need to go find glacier ice and then shave it with a axe, Icy. We'll trade you for some glacier ice, by the way, Icy. I'll trade you some more bronze tools. You can also bring me your bronze pickaxe and I'll repair it. Yeah, you can get it with just your hands, man, but you gotta shave off the ice to reuse the other things, I believe. Yep, sadly we don't have the lake ice one. We need that extra cold stuff. Man, you're okay. Don't worry about it. That door is still open if you want to do it too, dude. Like, I don't mind. And for those who may be wondering, I use dude as a catch-all. Because dudette sounds dumb. I know, man. And it's okay. Bruh. Good kill, man. Ooh. Bubble rack. Bubble rack! Yes! Yep. Hey, Bendy. Just realized. Yeah, that's why, Bendy, whenever, you know, the future plans and whatnot, I want to have, like, a garden. Like, I want to have space where we have, like, a garden, maybe, like, a dugout cellar and whatnot. Underneath house for lots of food and things. Stuff like that. Plus Aries would have a lot of fun with it, too. Aries wants to grow nightshade and stuff because she's an edgelord. And adorable for it. What's up, Bendy? Will do, Bendy. What's your chandelier filled with, Charlie? There is fish stew on the stove. Ooh. Hey, Bendy, it looks like you might have charred some spelt bread. Crumbs. I wonder if we can use lard to seal a crock. That might be nice. I know I can use lard for windmill parts instead of fat, which is going to be nice. I'm probably going to move the lard down into our cellar since it does have a spoil time. I'm hoping it can be used as, like, bricks. A liter of lard? Jesus. That's generally how I end up running a lot of campaigns, man. But I still need some sort of framework, and I want to figure out what sort of tone that I'm going to go for on it. Hey, Bendy. Why is there a stark white leafed tree southwest of our little house? Like, vibrantly white-leafed. Look at that thing. You see it? It's pretty. Hello, chicken. It is a red apple tree. That's pretty. That's real pretty. We'll need to research how to do it. We should definitely harvest this. I want to plant some of it. We could have an orchard on top of one of the little spires. Nuts, nuts, nuts. Fruits. It's so pretty. Don't forget to cut up that wolf you killed. I don't have a knife on me. The wolf and the chicken. Bendy, no, the wolf and the chicken. You can't leave that good meat on the ground, Bendy. Ah! Thank you, Bendy. That's a good Bendy boy. Oh. It would be, V. It would be gorgeous. Can you see now, Charlie? And the chicken. Don't forget that chicken. It is a red apple tree. It's gorgeous. I've seen some fruit trees in the woods to our east too, Bendy, so we might be able to get some shinies. That was really smart, Bendy. I'm very proud of you. You did a good, cool thing. You remember what kinds you did? Because there's some in the forest even further east, too. Um... Juice. Juice is bendy. How do you unsad? Unsetting can be difficult, but... Bendy, wear a bucket. Yeah, which one? Yay, bucket. Yeah, generally. Serotonin. But it is also near the end of the day, Mien, so... Just take it as it goes. Blueberries. I think you dropped some bush meat, Bendy. I took the meat that was in the smoker and put them in the containers down there, too. Thank you, Rushy. Welcome, baby. Your bucket. Bucket. What's up, man? My favorite part of Astro, I think, is how halfway goofy all of it seems, but how serious it's taken in the game. If I do end up running one, I'll probably see about dragging Bendy into it too, kicking and screaming with a stick. He might whine and cry a little bit, but it'll be okay. Alright, Bendy, I have a new storage solution for you, evidently. It is the sealing jar. And it stores fat. Boop. There's two. Can also store dehydrated berries and stuff in there. I kind of like how it's a very unexpected savior, as it were. Like, these people were literally crying out to anything, and it sort of actualized itself into something that would at some point have been considered deeply evil, but in the end turns out to be literally the only thing that actually helped them. Want more sealing jars, Bendy? I might put a couple of them down in the cellar. Night, night, V. It is very neat. Can you imagine seeing something like that, man? Nah, man. Imagine harder. But think about it. If you walked outside tomorrow and you just saw that happening, what's your reaction? Like, what do you do? Like, as yourself, what's the choice? Fair enough. It's such an intensely surreal view. We're really industrious when we want to be, Bendy. There is indeed, Tosh. And I have been making great use of them. These are 5x bulk plate mods. Yeah, it's a lot. It was 2 crates full of nuggets. Boo! Pushes Charlie over. Boo! Boo! We haven't got a flax harvest in, otherwise we would have probably done some Hellhammer work too. I do very much like vanilla, Tosh. Vanilla is very good, but as they say on their stuff, vanilla is unfinished, and I really like some of these stuff that you end up being able to do. And, like, those aren't easy to make, either. Like, those things require fire clay to make. So you have to be able to find fire clay or make it, which requires crushing flint, processing it, etc., etc. This is also a community server, too, so I wanted to mess around a little bit. You're a vanilla spirit, Bendy. And I agree. The Vanilla Plus mods from, like, RimWorld are some of my favorite for that same reason. I'm not sure where we're going to put our windmill. Pay attention to that. But I think I will probably put it counter to the garden. So, like, right in there somewhere. On one of these other spires. So we'll have a windmill going up there. And I'm probably going to make it a triple spinny bit. There we go. Yeah, Kenshi was half-baked. Like, it... Kenshi was a really, really, really big, gigantic pizza that was not cooked enough. I think they tried to go a little bit too ambitious with their scope. Kenshi's still a really cool game. It was just a lot. Did you know that we can get a Rift Ward, Bendy? We need Jonas parts, though. We need a Jonas flux gap connector. I think we have one of the pieces. So we need a Jonas inverted refraction cylinder and a flux gap connector. It also looks like an electrum ingot, which is silver and gold. But we should have enough stuff to make that, actually. It took so long to get all this copper. And it took almost 4 hours of straight work to actually cast it all. Bendy, you better love me. You're welcome. I want to make a copper roof. If you have any mod recommendations, Charlie, you should have put them, or did you put them on the Discord when they were asked for, before the server went up, you goober? Huh. Alright, the final casting is cooling, Bendy. Behold my work. Did you just come up here and throw a knife blade at me at some point? Nah, man, get good. This is a shit ton of plates. It is 20 per stack. These are your building materials. With the last casting happening, it is 125 copper plates. I made sure to give a margin for error and made more than strictly we might need. Ain't it, Charlie? Charlie makes a joke. That's like one copper plate armor set. Imagine wearing this on your body. I think the next thing that I'm probably going to do is I'm going to look into making bronze armor. I don't know if I'm going to do iron. I'll have to go see how much more iron's in my iron mine before I do that. And low-key, I will probably want a Helve Hammer to process the blooms before I do that. Man, steel's going to require a lot more work. We don't really have the materials for it right now. I still need limonite, or olivine and ilmenite in order to make refractory bricks that can stand up to the temperature for anything longer than a single fucking casting. I still need a shit ton of iron to make steel. And we're going to need at least a couple of more iron. Well, I mean, bronze is copper and tin and whatnot are also limited. Ooh, fireflies. And like, I say that, but it is ostensibly a limited resource. Oh, you can't gather ilmenite without steel. Alright, so I'm gonna have to make tier 2 refractory. It means I need olivine. Yeah. I am busy. Yeah, I found a couple of places that I'm going to be able to mine iron from, so... The only thing I don't like doing is processing the iron blooms. It's such a pain in the ass. Indeed, Bendy. You'll have to be real careful, though. Flax is about halfway grown. I say we'll probably use a lot of the flax grain that we end up producing to finish off being able to fill that whole section with grains, yeah? Alright, that's 125 copper plates, Bendy. Yeah. I'm going to feed the rabbits and then probably raid out. Oh yeah, Bendy, did you want some more spiles to, like, tap some maple trees and whatnot? I think you wanted to make, like, syrup and stuff, yeah? What's up, man? Yes, you may. Eat more. Yeah. Thank you for the follow, Tosh. A pleasure to meet you. Cybertrucker Alpha. Alright, is there a story with that name? Because I'm curious. Don't forget your torch you got burning here, Bendy, or it'll burn out. Pass a Bendy. Sorry if it's a little bit annoying that I remind you about stuff like that, Bendy. Yes, I noticed that pretty much immediately, man. Hey, Bendy. Thanks for playing. I think we did a lot of work. We did many things. Boop. And that has been Vintage Story for the night. We're probably going to end up playing this tomorrow too, because I have problems with hyperfixating on a game that I really, really enjoy, especially when we have a little server going for it. To no one's surprise. Thank you all for joining me and playing around here too. Watching me finally dig up the 5,000 copper that I needed. And thank you for those who support me on Twitch with bits and subscriptions. An extra big thank you to those who support me directly on Coffee, who are Spicer, Bendy, Plastic V, and Penny Bun. I do very much appreciate it. I hope that it is worth it, and I hope that it continues to be worth it. We are going to be rating a recommendation by Manners here. The caps lock was off. All right. Be good, everybody. Bye-bye.